Here we go. Here's a quickly finished little bit of setup. There we go. Not much really changed between end of stream with the base and stuff. I just added temporary this to get some stuff rolling. And why won't you guys bring back the other mushroom? It says right there, mushroom. You can bring that back. Go get that. We need it. That doesn't change the reward, but if I can just send those two to get stuff, maybe they'll actually bring back some mushroom. Mushroom stew? Nah. Specifically, it is needed. I said drop. Thank you. Hold up, hold up, hold up. Specifically is needed for research. Mushroom. So that way we can get faster expedition times and more reward. You just wanted to really make a point of how sad it was. Okay. Well, the first part of what I put in stream title, the base upgrades, we'll see if I can do that, because I don't actually know if it needs to be a crude oil that's placed within a base, or if I can just place one down anywhere and have it count. I think it wants... basic one. Let's see. What else? What else? The only prep for that guy I can think is leveling up the electric people, which is just gonna happen. I guess I'm just gonna random explore then. Yes, yes, hello. I don't know what what I'm feeling today, honestly, so we'll see if I'm be not very chatty, if I'll be very chatty, if it'll just be a bleh kind of day. There's a specific pseudo legend that can't learn earthquake. You say for I don't think a dice is gonna decide how I feel. Oh. I do know I at least want to go eastward. See if anything's changed in my usual leveling spot. A satisfying sound. I don't actually have just a easily accessible dice on hand. Hey, Boshi, can you not? I think I should have gone the other way. Because now I have to... Because we haven't explored this area this time. We don't have all the anti-airs gone. Trying to think. Let's see. Hey, Felbat just randomly spawns out here now. If it gives your hands something to do. Surely it's not Dragonite. The only real one that I can think of the possibility would be a Hydreigon, actually. Oh. I knew it could learn Surf because there was his name fight in Black and White. I'm sorry, Celestia, you're just out here wandering now? Are you not still a boss up near that pretty big tree? I love how powerful this little guy is for no good reason. He's just powerful. Let's show you the two. Who else? Who else? So pretty sure Metagross can. Absolutely certain Garchomp can. Pretty confident Tyranitar does. Let's see. Who else? Who else? Gen 6. Your pseudo legend was. Yeah, I don't know why my brain can easily think of Gen 1 through 5 pseudo legends, but then when it comes to anyone after that, I just sit here and have to actually think. You're not going to be aggressive, are you? No, of course not. Very glad to see that. Although I am a little sad that this place isn't littered with more sect anymore. Or more secto. Right, Gen 6 was Gudra. Duh. Now there's a boss Gildane instead of more sect. Sad, but still, ooh, interesting changes. I got the feeling Gudra can in fact learn Earthquake. So that means it's 7, 8, or 9. And I believe 8 was Duraludon. Oh, I'd be surprised if that one could not. Who's messaging me? Como, Dragapult. Oh yeah, Dragapult. The Baxcal. Right? How do I forget Baxcalibur? I actually like it. In which case, it's gotta be Dragapult, right? Okay, if this place is lacking the usual war sects from before, then what else is different around here? Space stars under 6. That's how it was originally as well, I would take it then. War sector does still appear. It just appears over here instead. Gotcha, game. Understood. Also, just because I'm curious, I'm going up to see if It is still a boss celestial. Yeah, if my brain worked perfectly on all the pseudo legends there, I feel like I certainly would have guessed Dragapult right off the bat. Hmm. Either I just haven't passed through this place enough, or they did make this area a little different. Because this is pretty. I can see people wanting to set up bases here. Let's see. Hop. Yeah, we're just gonna keep sending you to do it. Get it? Yep. Still boss Celestia up here. Very perfect spot for it. I'm glad they didn't change that. Anyways, now that I wasted that little bit of time, and I'm gonna probably not make it up there before day. Let's see if I could reach the sandy shores of the north to get some of that Night Star sand. Short facts of champions, oh. So I guess they got all the pseudo legends in champions, if that's the case. This way should. We're gonna have to get up around to this island and get rid of all the anti-airs so we can freely fly about. Hey people. Bye people. Come on. We can make it. Oh, hello, Jelroy. You will spawn over here now. As well as Gloopy also spawns over here now. Smoky. I might make it. I made it. Now let's find some of that sand. Hopefully they didn't change this around. Yes, there it is. Give me that sand. Give me that pocket sand. Hello, Serpent Terra. Make it back over to that side before daytime. Should make a couple more spots of it. Technically, it is still here during the day. I would just not be able to see exactly where it is. Hmm. Back to the teleport I go. Hey, buddy. Just hanging up on that rock. I can understand the others appearing here, but why you? Why are you on the land? I mean, I know it's the beach, but still the water's all the way down here. 9 days. Of course, I am still very excited for Raiders, but that excitement is going to be fully saved for when it releases. Because right now, the excitement belongs to the pals. Oh, how I cannot wait for Corf to return home so we can further attempt at the whale. Panthalus. Hey, Nintendo, you really need to stop your fucking with them. For no reason, you're just getting people angry at you. Especially even more so now that I think the last I saw them update was 80 million players of Palworld. People are loving the game. Was it necessary for you to kill that person? I don't think you like getting randomly killed either, Van Worm. Now do you? Oh, I love Orzerk's special attack. How it just can't be apparently thrown at things in the air. Figured he would have aimed it up. They've returned. Only 34? More Night Star Sand, please, game. Also, I've yet to see anything what they've changed to have those Predator cores used for. So it used to be a good couple things, and now most of the important things that I saw just kind of don't. I have to go look at what those actually are used for. Right, this. Did you maybe get... Yay, there we go. Okay. Since I'm gonna need a couple of it. Go again. They really do come back with a lot of spheres. We gotta get going on the towers so we can get the better stuff for going through those. The folding chair. You were just using a folding chair. Actually, that's funny timing that you're also replacing a chair. We finally got my grandma to realize her patio chairs were old and it would just be better to replace them than to try to find someone to refurbish them. So everyone's replacing chairs. 60, you two should be fine there now. Give me you two. Just cause. And after them, I think I'll grab you and you to level. Gotta get everyone nice and leveled up. Actually, let me do this instead. me you. Give me you. And give me you. I wish to continue grabbing a couple more of these tickets. Because I'm at 625 and I need 1,000. We're aimed for getting that legendary armor. And I found the best way. Made it all the way through to the master rank. Just keep doing this. I love that they added the ability to tell the pals to target a specific target. Because now all I gotta do is say, hey guys, get them. I would attempt that on the legend rank, but I, one, don't want to see any new pals preempt, and two, I fear that since they still sometimes lose here on Master, they will not last long in Legend. It had to do until... Ow. So previous chair broke and you were just using that for the time. I see. If it worked, at least to get you through it. I can't tell whose attacks are whose. That doesn't matter because we win. Send me back in. Pop them. Destroy them all, Panthalus. Metal. Like, the bit of the chair. What was it? One that kind of rocked a little bit, maybe? Because I can see that being the case for one like that. If it was just a chair. No. Huh. It's confusing as to why it would have broke then. guess I didn't really mean a rocking chair, more like a... I meant more like a chair that just you can lean back in. Because my brother had a chair like that, and oh boy, how that chair ended up was very concerning. But he didn't lean back at all. Well, it makes a little more sense as to how it could end up breaking like that, but he didn't lean back at all, so that is a wonder how it would break like that then. Yes, look at Hortellus, don't look at me. 700. We're getting there. Probably jump up to 800 and then just kind of run off. Do something else for a bit. I know what you mean. My recent chair, it can adjust all around. I just kind of found a good, like, not too leaned back, not too straight up position to always leave it in. And even then, I still kind of just sit straight up, not leaned back on it at all. At least most often. Oh, Dr. Brown. Get him. Those are probably my attacks, but I don't care. I'm still jumping over it because I don't know whose attacks are whose. He's got dragons of his own. They're probably using the same-ish attack. Hey! Hey now. Don't you do that. Perfect timing. 35. It's 10 to 20, so do it 5 more times and see where I'm at. Hey, Grisbolt. Leave my Xenoload alone. He ain't doing anything but take down your pal tamer. Try all you like, Azarub. I'm not falling for it. I know what you're after. Is it was PB? It's. I guess you can compare it more to like a Pokemon triple battle. It certainly isn't going online and fighting other people. It's just a offline little arena that you can do just for the fun of it. You could also go in here against other people, but it would have to be people who are in the server. Which, no. I'm not going to try to find other servers to join. Pop. Two more, and then I'll check where I'm at. Metal Merchant I am fine with, just don't be the Black Marketeer. About to reach Master Rank. I do like that you can keep going up in the rank before you reach the specific rank, but at the same time, I wonder if it affects the people you see as you go. Hoi, Hako! Very much in low energy chill mode at the moment. Watching my guys just obliterate these people. Palworld ever. Yeah, I mean, it's 1.0. It's the big update. And with the game being so good, especially now. I love these guys. They're my pals. One more. And then we'll see how many tickets I got. Hey guy. How are you? Let's see. How many tickets do I got? 800. Could keep it going, but I also want to run back here and get some of this going. So I want to put you to it. Do research. Smack a tree on the thing, do research. Get to watch it from here. That does... More mushroom! It's gonna take mushroom through the entire thing, isn't it? Oh. Okay, it's just one more little bit of mushroom. How much longer you guys got? 5 minutes. So let's see. Where else? Where else? Going back up here and see if I can just wander over the Night Star Sands. Try to collect that. Oh wait, it became night. Perfect timing. Any hanging out over here? No. Night Star Sands. Why is that one not glowing? Why is that one not glowing? Come on, game. Make them glow so I can see them. those. Give me those. And give me these. Hello, Muscle.
Kaboom!
Kaboom! What are we kabooming? Not the best place to fall asleep, but it's a nice spot either way. I like how they made the game so much prettier too. Changed some of the lighting stuff and all that. It just looks a lot nicer. You got the Infinity Sword! Stardew. I always sat there thinking getting that sword was going to be hard. And then when it comes actually time you can get it, it's just not as hard as you expected to get it. They're back from their expedition. Any more of you just want to glow so I can see ya? I wonder if that's it. Probably set some of them to glow at different points throughout the night. Which I can kind of understand, but at the same time, just make them all glow. You got it in one day. Yep, yep. As said, not as hard as you expect to actually get it. Back to production base. Drop off all the stuff. And finish that little bit of You guys didn't get the mushroom. Why? That means I gotta set them up again. Get the mushroom so we can finish that research. I know, and the one time that it's actually wanted for something more important than food, obviously. Come on, guys. Just a little bit more. That's all we need. It's not much. We'll get rid of the rest of it after, since we won't need it. Just that little bit more so we can research. I don't know what they're doing with it in their research, but that's for them to know and for me to not care about. No yawn. Only go. Also, looking at this, I only really have maybe one or two little map towers there. One over here. The other half of the volcano and the couple on here, and we should have more or less all the map. You're using the seed for food? Stop it with the yawn. I know I said low energy mode, but I didn't mean this low of energy. I guess I should test this. 250 and 50. Of course I'm not going to be able to carry all that. Let's see. I can still move around pretty much just fine, so... Where's the circuit board? Over and click game. 1, 2. Okay. Still move and just go just fine. Right. Let's see. I think I saw a crude oil spot up here. Can't use that, of course. They just heal good? Huh. Didn't actually know that. I probably should have looked around for one before grabbing all the stuff, but oh well. There it is. I knew I saw one that wasn't that far. Let's see if the game will count this or not. Must be built within range of a base. Okay. Kind of had a feeling that was also the case. That much. Okay, yeah, that is really good. Three of 4 bases. Right, we said we wouldn't need the 5th one. I wonder if we would have had the 4th one by now. Because then I could just bring it over to the other side of the volcano here and make an oil base. So give me you back. Now I'll take these two. Let's see if I can grab one of you with even more of the stuff that I want on you. The star fruit farm for income. Yeah. I don't think we fought this guy during stream at any point, but this was one of the cooler new pals that we found. Which actually, I realize I should do this first. You target it. Bop. Get in the ball. Get in the ball. Stay in the ball. Get in the ball. Thank you. Demon Cat, Down Body, Vampiricus, all of it. Yes. Perfect. So many good passives to have. Although I do know I can breed one with legend on it, so that's all I will need to do when I get an egg base set up. Learning... What's your name? Did I leave that? I did not. Where in here did you show up? Yakimo was his name. Just had to think about that for a moment, but I love his ability. 30% increased chance of encountering pals with the same passive skill as him. That's pretty much all the really good ones. Minus legend. Although, given the change to Diamond Body, giving it the immune to flinch and knockback. Even one that just has all of these, really good. You've got legend. Those are all 20 now. Yeah. Either way, really good. I see that over there. I'm grabbing that first. Sphere? No spheres. Let's see, what else can I run about? Kind of curious to see more around the volcano here. So, go from here northward. Okay. I will keep that one in mind for later. It was just that effigy right there. Alias punk. Bally's punk. Hmm. This is actually a really nice spot. Maybe I'll put egg base around here. If I even need egg base. Hey guys. Where'd you even come from? Yes, that person. Hello, Wixom. See what else we got around here. Sure, they got rid of all of the specific rampaging pal locations. It's gonna mess with me a little bit. Coming back to this spot. That. Coming back to this spot here and not seeing the rampaging Gildane anymore. That was the one that I knew. You're still there, though. Pineapple pizza enthusiast. Blech. How dare. Hey, you're over here. Have you always been here? Yeah. Sometimes a pal will appear glowing red. It's the couple that I specifically targeted before. Like around the Star Stream when I was just wandering around this area. They dropped Predator cores, which were needed for getting the bag upgrades that give us the couple extra slots. But now they don't. I'm wondering what we need the Predator course for, but otherwise they're also just really good chunks of experience. Oh, there you are. Knocklum. Find it interesting that they chose to move Knocklum over here instead of being up there in the Sakurajima area. Yeah, they're also uncatchable pals. They have some, maybe just the one actually. They've got a move that is just like a predator, not a rampaging pals exclusive, kind of red laser looking. Jump over here and take a look at who those two on the island north of it is. Pretty sure I saw Felbat didn't move, but I could very well be wrong because I thought I saw Quiver and didn't move either. But this one's now nice Howl, so I guess we'll see. That's still Nightwing. Was it in there? I just thought it was by the edge of the little island. Wait, wasn't that boss mode, right? Okay, I guess Fox Sparks is where Felbat was. Just looking at all these changes. It's nice that it's a refreshing new kind of feel to it. It's also a little sad that you think you know where something is, you go to it and it's not there anymore. Oh yeah. That's why people usually do the place torches on the left wall or right wall or whatever. So that way you know that if you're going down, you got the torches on the one side, or if you're going up, they're on the other. Which is something I kind of don't do myself all that much. I probably really should. You just place them on the ground, yeah. Oh, I didn't click that. I'm gonna go see the place where we had the other egg base. See if anything's different. Foxicle. I need to remember which one. There was a really cool island, I think, out here-ish that Corf went to. I think that one might be the one that had the glasses that let me see how good a pal is, but better. Really want to go and get them. I'm not sure if I remember exactly, though, if that's the spot. Don't want to go there without him. At least not on stream. Just in case. Just in case of something new. Hello, bot. Goodbye, bot. And I see, yep. The old egg base spot now has this here. And I guess we already kind of ran past here because there's this missing. And I guess we didn't choose to touch this for some reason. The spot is the same, except I don't think when I was clearing it out it had the pure whatever this was. What was it? Why am I failing to remember the name of that? Skill for tree. Pure quartz. That's what it was. I don't think the pure quartz was there. And now that other world egg base has neighbors. Get back. Please, guys, have the mushrooms that I need. There we go. I'll send them on this raid. Go. And no, that's all. Send them off for other stuff. And here I can just... Oh. Research. You get on there. Oh, it's the one who's resting, isn't it? No, it was that guy. Go, 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 go. Mythical wood. Of course it's going to need that. Actually, did we? Were we able to get that over there? Let's go check that. Expedition time needs to go. I should then tell you to stop mining so you'll actually work on getting wood. While you're doing that, okay, I was going to stop from going anyways. I didn't mean to pick up that. Advanced manual, might remedy, training, stout fruit, 60, 70, 80, 85. Okay. Need to keep that going. Leave you. Nope, haven't done your quest yet. What was your quest? Better. Oh yeah, defeat. I'm sorry, it says 19 out of 10. I completed your quest, bud. Okay, now it's 20. Got it. Don't remember where that was, but I can't do that anyway. Set that back to that. Southbound. Yeah, okay, I have more than enough carry weight and space. Especially after all that getting stuff for the quest. Oh, there's another really cool island northward from out here. Gonna have to get Corf to go there. Because it's one neither of us have gone to. Oh, I love how pretty they made the wildlife sanctuaries. Do any of you do lumbering? You do. So you'll help me out with that. Because I just remembered I don't have an axe. Wonder why that last one only gave us 2. I'm gonna need a lot of this. So how much does it need? 200 for one? The sorrelite I'm not worried about because I can make a sorrelite pit, but why so much of the wood? I don't think we can make an ancient wood pit. A logging site or whatever they call it. You blame Whelp. I don't know. I feel like this one has a different blame coming to mind. How much wood do I have? 32. There's gotta definitely be a better way to get this stuff. Gonna guess probably up over there at the world tree. Why did that only give me 2? Grisbolt's in there. Don't really care to go fight it. Don't even think bad at Pen King. Stand right here. Drop the wood right onto me. Speed collect. Kinda. Yeah, I'm gonna blame the world tree for needing so much of this wood. Somehow it has something to do with this, I know it. More ancient wood, more ancient bark. That's a problem because I'm realizing even more why that's a problem. I am gonna need like 6 of those trees to really make a very good skill fruit farm. Also, the Palpedia is new. That's not checked off here. Those 2. Still more. You. Okay. Don't be lit up with new anymore. I don't think there was any more at the end of that. Hey, Alpha Dream. Alright, how quickly does it respawn? That is some saddening news. Oh well. Goodbye, wildlife sanctuary for now. I will be back for more bark later. Take all this stuff that I got back. I got 4 of those. Make sure to split those for later. Guess I'll go back, get some more tickets in the arena, hopefully. Hopefully get that schematic right now. Everyone's over there in the middle now. They really got me wondering why they have Panthalus teleport away from the enemies and then use an attack that doesn't quite reach them. Might swap that one out for a different one. Wow. Oh, some of these still get really close, and some of them do end up in defeat. Use a nuke. I pretty much am with Panthalus. It's purifying light move. It literally gathers a bunch of light into a small little... I'll try to watch him next time. But speaking of you, Sacred Rain. That's the one that's kind of not doing so well, so let's do Radiant Barrage instead. Yep, this move. He's literally starting off with it. Nook. Now if only it actually hit them. When... Nope, not touching Legend yet. I can't wait to beat Panthalus. Want to see... Because I'm pretty damn sure we get to have that giant whale in some way or another. My curiosity is if we'll get to have it as that big, though. Because that is the biggest pal that we've ever seen. Drop the nuke! And we'll watch their health bars drop like crazy. Ooh. An achievement for reaching mastering. Where am I at for tickets? 900. Almost there. Oh, it's the Black Marketeer. I might not win this one. Oh, Zerl, you saved our lives. That got way too close, though. Especially since they... Oh, that one. That one. They rank this... That guy as the #1 in this. I was ready to lose. The fact that that guy could show up before you even reach Master rank is even more of a wow. What are you doing tormenting the other lesser people? For easy wins. Yeah. But at the same time, it's a bit rude. You're the #1 person, you got a fucking Gatling gun, really good pals. Why are you tormenting people who aren't even in Master rank? It's just, it's mean. At least fight the other Master rank people. Don't mind me, I'm just here. I love that nuke attack. Gonna have to look. Breed to Panthalus so it shows me where the saddle is in the technology. Droplet of death. Oh no. Surely not a one-shotting attack, right? Wow. I always say that. Now it's actually enough. But again, Zerl for the win. Where are we at on those tickets? 966. Almost there. Oh, get 'em, guys. From happy to sad, how could you do this? You're supposed to always be happy. We're gonna get that, get those tickets. Gonna get that schematic. And everything's gonna be all good and fine. Hey, Sitsur, can I help you? Hey, Crojero, can I help you? It will get you the first few times. I see. So when the day comes, the main astral do go back to it. It's gonna be fun. Wait, what? Huh? What hit me? Oh, I see. There was an Anubis in the direction I was running. I was more worried about the Bastigor's giant explosion attack. I see. Right. Oh, Elatrian, that was so much fun fighting you. Camo, no! And then the nuke goes off. Zerl's out. Didn't want to be a part of the end screen. What am I getting? 1,000! Give me that schematic. And let's see here. That'll make Ekkorf very happy because he was wearing this armor already. You were 320, 1040, 608, 2112. Big jump. And it doesn't even cost that much. Especially more so the fact that it gives you the blood as fuel, which lets you heal. Oh, I can think of a very good setup for that already. Electro and Return. That would be interesting. If it does, I don't know what I'll think. Talca. I don't think I've ever seen you mention that one before, so how much am I not gonna like it? Try to make 150. Since I've already completed the not mining, the kindling path for more ingots. I don't think there's any more. So we'll do that. Send you to it. Wait. So is not an Elder Dragon, but is on the level of an Elder Dragon. So like a pseudo legend. It's an interesting thing for them to do. Look at them go. This base will be very much more functional by later tonight. I will assure it. You guys definitely are back from that. More manuscripts. And more ancient parts is pretty much the reason of doing this at this point. Is the grass quota filled? 1, 2, 3. 3 of them. There we go. Get in there, guys. Subalter. Devil flower mantis? I don't know if I know what that looks like. I know the other two that were in Animal Crossing, obviously. Big stretch time. Yeah. Remember to stretch, people. It's good for you. Oh, yeah, I forgot I wanted to check on this one. Got that one, and then this one, which has all that stuff. Get dabbed by pure conservativity. Yes. I just need the other two that can make you to make one that has legend. Then get to work making a really good one of you. Research. Hunters who tried to hunt it never returned, huh? Except clearly some have. Very Egyptian looking. Looks like that's as far as I'm getting this to go for now. Did I see the mech? Ah, so that's actually a A real part of the game, huh? I was wondering what the mech thing was about. That's, oh, there's something, alright. I'm guessing this is one that's only been in one game so far. Go on, buddy. You're right there. You couldn't have finished it before running off for food. Wonderful. The armor does look pretty cool too. You're still making that plastine, huh? How many do you have left? Even for you, this is going a little slow. I guess we really needed these upgrades. Speed up that work. Almost half the size of Zora, huh? Remembering how big he was. That seems a little crazy. Was only in that game. Okay. That does make it a little curious if they'll ever decide to bring her back. Why upset? What'd you do, bud? You're not the one that I was pretty much making always do this, so why are you upset? All you were doing was mining. She was I saw people were apparently saying she was very game breaking. Either her or the armor. So sounds like they would have some rebalancing to do if ever bringing her back. I do want you back. Bring you two back for now. Have dark laser. Yeah, you're good for your stuff. That is a good thought. Trying to think of what things could be taken. I did get that over here. And that's all it has. Okay. Oh. Fucking schematics. Jump from airships and stuff. Yeah, I don't think we want this thing getting out to anywhere that could have useful things. "77 exotic spheres. Perfect. So I think I learned it. Yeah. Learned it but didn't make it. Oh yeah, that's why. Wanted to do some raid fights. Get some more of the course. Come on, bud. You're almost there. Just a little more. You're at 100 sanity. You can get out of there now. There he is. And Fastest kindling for the moment has been achieved. Want handiwork to go up. So that way when we reach the moment, go down this line and get a bunch of increased ammo and stuff for him. Yeah, I'm gonna get to work on that. That one also, I think, is a name that I haven't seen you mention before. Oh, you. He's a cuttlefish. He's Captain Cuttlefish. Interesting. Oh, that's why they're working on the wrong one. We'll just assign one of them to go to the other one. Or are they? Given that they're working on this one, haven't been getting any actual wood. I think that one does hardwood. Yeah, that one's hardwood, okay. Oh. That's an interesting one. What was I looking for over here? I think I was trying to do this. I'll do the same for transporting. We'll take you. How exactly does it use other heads to power up? That doesn't sound like it would work. If it's what I'm thinking. Sure, by now. There's more than enough to do this, yes. Can you stop going to research things? Just for now. Let the Anubis take care of it. He's definitely going to be much faster about it. Yeah, okay, but like, how did how would its tentacles make the necessary stuff for that? Like, can it copy by taking their heads what they do? Because if no, then how does it take the brachydios and produce the slime, the explosive slime? It's just a head. It's not alive anymore. Just equip them with gauntlets. Even after death. That's strange, actually. But okay, okay. That's also going to be giving me plenty of pencils for later. So given it's some kind of like squid or octopus thing, by the sounds of that. No, you said a cuttlefish. Let me see the cuttlefish actually. Or just it in general? Oh, I see. I do see. Okay, so it probably wouldn't be as easy as using the same skeleton as Zhulu or the other wild monster, squid monster. Ah, so he's an anti-air weapon, huh? He sounds rather crazy. Let's take you off of there, because I remember that didn't go so well when we didn't leave it to the actual, yeah. Truck battery and power plant, those two just can't be beat. Kind of need all those passives specifically for doing this. Which means, since I do still want someone out here helping with transport, I need you instead. Go get him. Go help him. That's that handiwork. Yeah, why not? We're really gonna need it anyways, so might as well get that going, get that finished, get everything else we need. These guys have about 20 minutes on that. Let's see, what else can I really do otherwise? Just don't want to do anything new without Carf, so just comes down to what can I do. Already got the schematic. I could keep going and get some more tickets for other stuff, but I think it would be better if I just, I don't know, keep it running and get this base a little bit more easily manageable. Should get it to experience them. I don't know. Generations Ultimates are like the most painful of them. Main series games. Just by all of these descriptions and of monsters that were in it that you've been given. Top one, literally the number one hardest, yeah. And I have a hard enough time dealing with the ones from the games I do know how to play decent. Yes, totally gonna do that. Speaking of that, okay, still got a pretty good a bunch of omelets there. I'm sitting here still questioning if he is sure we're not going to need a second floor to this production base. But I guess we'll keep it rolling as is for now. They called that one a spin. Yeah, because isn't that one, didn't you say it was like a mobile game? Oh, that was Explorer. Oh. Okay, right. Just never seen any of it. Or anything about it, just all that you've said, so wasn't entirely sure. But if it's a spin-off game, given some of the things you said about it, that sounds like it makes a bit of sense. Buddy, you know you can stand at that one and do the research, right? If there was enough space, I would place a breeding thing down and get to work on making some really good new pals. Oh yeah, and that charm too. A charm that I don't think would ever exist in a mainline game, given, you know. Is at this point that I really do wish that other than pinning them, you could tell them to go and mine at specific sites without it disrupting them going to do other things if need be. completed on that. So let's start down these first. Cloth and high quality cloth. How much do it need? 27. And now I need to go to this base. I don't like how that sounded like I ran through a big bunch of stuff. Whoa. 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 You know what? I think we're at that point where I should just do this because we have the space over there. Gimme you. Get in there, you. Let's see. High quality pal stuff. High quality cloth. I was thinking the pal oil for some reason. So now we set this. Like how sometimes I can still lose where they are, where they're hiding at and doing this. Anubis get to work on that. Where is that Anubis? Because that's those two. Oh, there he is. They need to come to this main line. That would be interesting if they did. I can definitely say seeing some monsters I haven't seen before would be fun. I should check the food. Yeah, they're doing fine for the moment. And because that food gives them better work speed, I'm sure that helps a little bit for the research too. You're doing your best, Wixon. I still really hope we'll see like regular Autobaron come to a Wilds or of course Nargacuga. Actually, kind of can't wait to see the DLC for it. What all are they gonna add at all? How will they make Wilds a little bit better that people might not think it's so bad? Because this poor guy's pinned here, he's just standing there. Be free, buddy. We'll pin you back there when we need you. And will there be new variants? Surely we will at least see a couple new what were they called? The new Wilds monsters variants. Surely they're gonna create some new ones. Maybe the DLC will add some other type of new variant. That would also be interesting to see if they chose to do something like that. And how long do these guys have now? Couple seconds. Perfect. Dilometer. I need a reminder, actually. Which one was that? Pretty sure I looked this one up before. Yeah. That's just like incredibly fucking long. Whoa, wait. I think it's only the second longest. Zora's the tallest, huh? That other one, Laviente. I wish to see just how long is this long. I was saying that it's a Frontiers one. That Now that I'm thinking about that, that'd be crazy to see the these one of these two longer ones. 7 days to slay it. No thanks. I think I'm good. I'm guessing the dual blade's doing the whole attack along the entire body of a monster is a more recent thing. It'd be crazy to see someone do that and just go all the way along the kilometer. Oh, there a case where you just gotta knock them down a bunch and just you can only wail at their head. Oh, that's sad. That would be funny to watch someone just spin all the way down the entire body. It would be stupid, but it would be funny. I do like this little setup he made back here. Now that I'm thinking about it, where are we going to put the statue? Guess maybe I could just stick it on top of here. Like... something like that. Yeah, I'm sure he'll get down on his own. The others did. Oh no, you're here to negotiate stopping this base raid. I don't think this base has anything to worry about. Look at all these super strong guys. They may be made for the base, but that doesn't take away from how strong they are. As much damage before having to retreat. Interesting indeed. I don't... Like 7 times you run into the fight them, and then what? It puts you back to the main hub, and you just kind of have to go back to fight them each time? Or does it just put you in like a little rest area? The guild gets you up before he crushes. Just smash a bit of land. Yeah, very nice of him. Only two? Hmm. But of course I'm gonna guess that you only get your group of 4 to go in. And yet somehow that's more than enough. Yeah, they actually gave you 12. Wonder if Wilds might do something like that if Delamador does come in. Maybe like at least 8 people instead of 4. Put headphones in. Let's see. Definitely ready to do the next one. Oh, we did all that. Okay. More cement. Pretty sure I have 4 people in there, so I'm gonna have to run away to get the pal fluids after this raid event. Maybe I'll have more than enough here for it. That also works. And they're appearing up there, of course. Hey guys. Use a siege quest away. Hmm. And that one's already been confirmed to return. Raid defeated. that money and keys. It's going to be fun to see. I will specifically choose to not look that one up this time. I'll wait and see when it shows up in the game. I didn't set it to let them take from there. That's what that was. Oh well. Well, that's the same thing if I did that. Here's the first. Ooh. Certainly makes it more interesting. I think the only Sage type quest I really experienced was the golden one in World. Was that guy a Siege? Yes, there's another one I can't think of right now. Yeah, that one. Just keep following her along, smacking bits and pieces off, trying to get those like golden weapons. Which I find interesting that by the time you're allowed to do those siege quests, you're far beyond being able to actually use them as weapons. So I guess they're really just meant for being used as layered weapons, I think you could. There was nothing until some... Oh. Oh, yeah. There was only layered armor in that game. Forgot about that. I don't wonder why they waited so long to make layered weapons then, given how long it seems the layered armor has been in the game. Mission duplication, he'll be happy about that one. Better chance of more spheres. Or late game updates, I mean, well, yes, I do see that point. At the same time, Fashion Hunter. Too much wanting to, as long as I see a good combination, I'll, layer a weapon with a nice armor look. Like in, so far the only one that I've got for wilds was, the Ajarakan, uh, insect glaive. Looked very good with the armor set they did for the Flame Fate Fest. Which is still actively going on right now. Forgot about that. The Lost Code. You had to. It was a paid one. No! How could they do this? Guess I'll have to go and take a look at that. And the last ammunition one. You will be able to make as much ammo and weapon as you want without worry of wasting any materials, because all that cost is down. We'll make a couple more stuff when we make it. He'll get more ammo for his making ammo. Make a happy giraffe. Nice effects and sound effects. Okay, was it a layered weapon for insect glaive, I would guess? Because I know you said you used that. Oh my god, this is the first time I paid attention. They lowered the sound effect of this. I can actually hear myself think standing next to them. For all weapons. Okay, so it's like the new one that they added in Wilds. Just better, I would think. Expedition in progress. Nice lessened time, a nice more rewards. That'll be a lot better for when we finish the towers again. Especially the hard version of them, if those drops are going to be more or less the same. It's going down very fast. Is that because he's doing research? Or is it just those two? I'm gonna guess it's just those two. I didn't realize those were gonna take all that much electricity. You'd think a better version of them would just be a little less power hungry. Let's see. It's gonna be over here. Wait, didn't we have a schematic for that other one? Yeah, right there. At Ancient Workbench, okay, I see. That's gonna be fun. Buddy. It's almost there. Almost got it. Oh, hello. What happened? OBS doesn't look like it had a problem, so why did it just randomly reconnect me to chat? Hmm. Well, I'll kind of ignore that for now, since it's pretty much nearing the end of stream anyways. Be perfect if it was having problems at this point instead of earlier. And that watering didn't do anything for additional crafting probability of ore from watering. Interesting choice. And doesn't really have anything to... Interesting work speed. Alright, gotta go through the rest of the lumber for this. I forgot about that. I was going for those mushrooms for that. All of the most important things to the max that we can. How about that now? Just did that right. So yeah, I did all the for those guys. Should probably do this at some point. Oh, he completed. Okay. And the cooling. Just got item decay speed, which might be useful sooner than later. Messing was just okay. So yeah, I finished the lumbering's expedition stuff. Then we'll worry about the rest of that as we see fit. But this will be the most important stuff out of the way. Ah, yes. You're causing too much destruction. Sure, you're just running away from something to get yourself to safety, but you're disrupting too much of other things. Sad. Them working so nice and hard for us. Wait, was that where I went to get Lamball? Which one was I looking at that needed the cloth? Was it this? It was that, wasn't it, right? And I had already done that. Okay. Okay, alright. If you're struggling with your task, I don't know. That's not what I want. I want you. Supposed to be able to, aren't I? Or not. Okay. Oh, you got the hint and ran off before I could get to it. As for where that other Basticore went to rest, oh, no, he's right there. Okay. Upset and not willing to do any tests. Hey, buddy, don't look at me for that. You're the one who wouldn't get off the logging site and go rest. He's running away, but from who? It could be another Panthalus. Maybe it'll be something else. But I don't know enough about all the other ones to really know who to think. Time save. Now the rewards. I don't know about Zoshia, but with Arkveld they did show that at the actual end of the the entirety of the story that was shown there, that the possibility of new Arkvelds that will actually grow and not be crazed like the first one there. That there will be more Arkvelds. Problem for Zoshi is there was nothing really said about that, so I can't really say on him. Yep. By lore, Arkveld gets to keep on living, which I think is very nice. Production assembly line. So we could just make these when we get all the stuff for them. What's it near? Oh, Corellum, right. And Ancient. Oh, Ancient Bone, that'll be easy. We just gotta go to the one. What's it? The Wildlife Sanctuary. Dark Fragment and Corellum actually also wouldn't be too hard to do. The reward count up to 1200. Go, guys. Get them. Get the stuff. This was the Giga Grappling. Did I get the next grapple? Literally the 1 point off. How much? Some of these names that he's out. There we go. 1300. Wow, for being one that's not actually made for base production stuff, he's still keeping up pretty well with the one that is. Good job, little buddy. Like those electric organs. Hunt never. He's doing so well, even though he's not made for this kind of work. He's made for combat, and yet he's doing so well with it. Also, we need those electric organs for our ammo for most of the weapons. Well, most of the weapons that we'll be using at this point. Yeah, I should be able to make him that. Get him his main weapons back. And the last one needs more carbon fiber. Which should be easy. Why not? Go 800. 440. Let's see. Check messages. Nothing yet. Okay. I know it's coming soon. So as per usual, the 20-minute warning for streaming. Trying to be more on top of saying that. Ah, finish those, yes! And now... begin the research. If I were able to keep the stream going more or less all the time, then I would. But I don't have the energy for that. I might. It takes a bit longer for me, more so than Astral, obviously, but I do have my social battery limit. Actually, I'll be real, I'm surprised with how I felt earlier in the stream. I'm surprised I ended up going, not making it like a little bit of a shorter stream than the usual. So yeah, hopefully this will finish soon. Actually, since I don't really need to. Once you're done with that. Give me you back. And I did want to show up here. After much searching around the island, I landed on this being like the best little spot to make a little home base. Well, that other spot is going to be more specifically production base. This one, probably going to line it up to where it's like little entry spot to the home right here. Stairs that'll bring us up past the rock. Have it kind of extend out and around the sides of the rock as well. Make a nice little home out of this spot. Oh, wait. No, wait. I don't have to worry too much about that being the line because I'm going to move the box over after. Right. But yeah. It took us a while because all the spots were either too small or way too lumpy. It just kind of came by back where we first initially climbed up around here and find the perfect spot. Yeah. Also gonna make it out of it's gonna be more expensive. But we also get the mining pit for the Sorlite stuff, so I'm gonna choose to make it out of this nicer looking than the clean stuff there. Like, the clean stuff doesn't look bad, it just looks a little bland to me. Yeah, I forgot. We caught the... Did you really attack that guy? Please say you did. Oh, you also killed it. Never mind. Forgot I wanted to show you this guy, because I think I found and caught him after stream. But I think you will like Scutless. Because his whole deal is that he separates from his body to be a cutlass. And if you don't return him fast enough, oh, I see the timer is there now. He just dies. I didn't see that the first time, so I was just like, I'm gonna use his ability, you know, run along and see see his ability. And then suddenly I swing it once, the second time, and he dies, and I was left wondering what happened. But yeah, an actual sword fish. I'm gonna definitely make a good version of him to fight with. Still gonna throw me off just a little bit that Jet Dragon is up here and not over in the volcano. Such a pretty spot this. I'm glad I came back and searched a little more for a better spot. If I'm not mistaken... Or not. I thought this pond could have fish in it. That it would be a good spot for him to put some fishing, do some fishing. Hello. Yeah. This could be... I already got so much of a good idea for it. Can't wait to do this. Where? Wait, what? Where? Where was that? There it is. So here's a rampage and pal. Clearly isn't actually rampaging, but... Hey, guy. Oh, you actually hurt him. No laser for you. And he gives those predator cores. Ow! Excuse you. Scutless. area still hurts. And to think this isn't even the last area, there's still the world tree. Which by the looks of it has a whole bunch of like mini biomes to explore. Just from what we gathered running up to it, not able to actually still get into it. Hopefully by next time, we'll be able to evacuate the rest of this place. I think we just need... Right. I think we're just waiting on the hexalite. Which means I'm gonna have to start running through those caves and get it and gather the chromite. I can see your progress from this base. Ooh. Speaking of, what's he up to over here? Finishing that progress. Come on, bud, you're almost there. Finish that research. And he's done did it. That's all of the main important things. The kindling. Up to that one. We'll get that one at some point. All of that expedition. And all of that expedition. Perfect. We're set and ready to go. Get the most out of the important things. Hey, and right on time for receiving that message.
Kaboom!
Kaboom? What are we kabooming? We're kabooming raiders. So we don't want raiders to be played here? I thought we were all for raiders, but we're kabooming it now? Big sad. I'm sure the other foxes will be sad to hear this too. You need to block all Splatoon accounts. So wait, they're sharing the other weapons that they have yet to actually show? Like Roller and all them? Hmm. See, that's strange because the only things I really see on whenever I scroll through it is the main Splatoon account, which has only really been showing off a little bit more in detail of what the salmons are doing and are gonna be like and all. Which, you know, is more or less the expected of them. Hi. Let's see, I believe I started off by standing up here and watching down on them. So that is pretty much where we will also end. I am going to wait for it to hit that 4-hour stream mark though. It's coming along. Production base is all pretty much all set and ready to make everything and anything we need. And it just comes down to getting that corallum, so we can make that ancient furnace. Then getting this. Which actually, if I just leveled up, I could get that right away. And get that going before we can even do anything with it. Base goes boom. I don't know about that. We're in a very safe spot here. I don't think this base is going boom anytime soon. Especially since the people coming to raid us keep coming from up there instead of the very convenient path. I think we're fine. I think the biggest things I'm going to try to get him to go and do tonight are we get the whale, and then we do a couple more towers. Maybe some of those side quests. We'll have to see. But yeah. And with watching that time tick away, I will say it is time. So as the usual, I thank you, Sparrow, for watching the whole time, and everyone who came by. And these pals will say to stream a good night.